Should we start by practicing? No. Never. Let's see, what looks like food? All I ever see out of any of these characters is pretzels, so we're gonna be a pretzel. Yo, what's up, Will? Wasn't expecting anyone to be there to listen. Surprise stream, kinda, sorta. I'm afraid that you are going to catch me. So I have to run. Have to run fast. Not sleeping. Well, you can sleep later. I wish I would have woken up 10 minutes earlier the day that you PB'd. Although I'm so glad I got there. I got there for the post-run celebration. But it had already kicked off. A true glitchless strategy. You gotta set aside 5 hours for the run and 2 hours for Deku Tree. It's gotta be a 7-hour stream. 7 hours for me, where would that put me? That would only be like 2 o'clock in the morning. But I work the triple tomorrow. 3 jobs. So, I shouldn't be online right now. But here we are. I get to do a job that I haven't actually had in a very long time. Was offered to me, like a one-time thing. I get to deal poker tomorrow, which is always exciting. That used to be the only job I had back in college, and it was surprisingly a good one. Until I moved to a fancier place, and then I needed another job. But I am a very big poker fan. I remember Sundays for me used to be about 8 hours of poker. There's 3 tournament-style games, and it was me and all the old people in my community that would show up every Sunday. Or all the cool old people, anyway. Every now and then a young person would come try and play. And they'd be like, usually super aggressive, super mad. And they would leave early. Yo, what's up, Casey? Here to give me the flu. I think you'll be here a while. I haven't had the flu since college. When I got, what's the word? Quarantined? Couldn't leave my dorm because all 6 of us had the flu. But it only got 2 of us bad. Like, we all had it. Oh my god. I ruined it. We're getting the lame rupee. My bad. I don't enjoy this either. So 6 of us had it. We all got tested because it was some weird super flu. And I was sick for maybe a day. Like flu sick, like the horrible throwing up and body aching and miserable everything. My roommate had it, and like he tested positive for it, but he was never sick, not for a single second. So I don't know. Man, that was a weird experience. I'd forgotten about that until now. I remember it was back when I was going to school to be a space physicist. And so physics labs were key to the curriculum. But we got quarantined, so we couldn't do one, and it happened to be an important one. So my professor was very angry at the entire situation. Oh, you got it from the roommate. Low-key dying. Well, you can watch some of my runs die to feel better. Yeah, it's a tough one. I had that flu like 6 years ago. And there was one time when I was maybe 13 when I was super, super, super sick. I think it must have been the flu. Wow, that was gold? But we got the lame rupee. I guess I'm not that good at this game. I should raise my standards slightly. How's this a gold? Well, you know, I don't know either. I started at the right time. Got a sword and a shield. Uh-oh, okay. Well, the gold train ends. Yeah, I'm the same way, Casey. I do not get sick. But when I do, I'm sick. I guess I had food poisoning. That was a while ago. It's like the same as drinking too much. You just have to throw up to feel better. Which is another thing that I haven't done in a very long time. I did most of my drinking before it was... Wait, I shouldn't say that. I did all of my drinking after the age of 21. All of it. Didn't even know what alcohol was until my 21st birthday. I thought it was just like something from a chemistry lab. No more hangovers. That's a really good life goal. You've never had food poisoning? Well, you don't want it. You're not missing out. You basically have it right now, just a worse version of it. It's like food poisoning, but from a virus. Is the flu a virus? I can't remember. What a liar. You really think I'm gonna admit to committing a single crime on camera? I'm Mormon. I know better. That's what I have to say. I don't want you guys to clip this and put it on a VHS and send it to my mom. It would not go over well for me. $21 though. What a weird age. Yo, Master Monk, how's it going? Nice to see you. I'll direct your attention to this 625, which is a gold for me. I think the fastest Enter Deku split that I've ever seen is a 552. I think that's Skater's gold for any percent. It's 30 seconds behind. I think Danny gets in around 558 on average in Glitchless. So, got a lot of beginning time save if we just practice. Your gold is good, Will. It's actually really good. It's 624. I was comparing our runs. I can't remember when it was. Maybe the day that you PB'd. So I was skimming through your video with my splits up. We hit the exact same time on 3 separate splits. That's why I'm streaming today, because I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Which ones? Well, that'll ruin the whole mystery. You gotta pull up your splits and watch my PB. I'll tell you, there's 1 in child and 2 in adult. Virtual cheaters is something that I heard. But it seems you guys put yourself at a virtual disadvantage anytime you have to aim, so I will continue. Continue running N64. Maybe when VC comes to the Switch, I'll buy the Switch. Is it really 4 seconds in the very first? Man. I noticed my my Ganon gold is so bad compared to you guys. I think I can blame that one on N64 lag. Also, I suck at that fight. But let's go with the N64 lag. An adult, you're still on coffee pace. Yes. Yes, you are. Per segment. Well, I guess it wasn't... Man, I'm having a hard time remembering which ones they were. Wait, that's what I wanted to do. No, it was overall time. Save warps are 6 seconds slower? Damn. That's higher than I thought. I thought it was closer to like 3. Yeah. Oh, okay. I remember the first split that we had that was exactly the same was the Goron Ruby. We both split at 49-17. Which means we are the exact same person for the next 34 minutes. No, I'm not switching. No VC for me. The next change I'm going to make, the next major change that I'm going to make will be the EverDrive purchase. Yeah, it was your PB video compared to my 426. Oh my god. No, my 422. 422.06. You fell off the bridge in DC. Oh, it's a painful memory. DC as adult is such a cool dungeon. I've never done Jabu as adult for myself, but it looks so cool. We always turn around way too early. Okay. I guess we're buying the shield late. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was... Alright, this run had to have a mistake at some point. Other than, you know, the movement. You accidentally push that switch. That switch takes like 2.5 seconds. And considering how many times I've fallen off that DC bridge, I should probably just press that switch. Adult Jabu is the second favorite dungeon of the run. Second after... God damn it, please. Second after Deku Tree. Yo, Kenzo with the host. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hope stream went well for you. Sure that it did. Hey, Kenzo. How's it going? I got the thing. Let's equip it. Haven't been streaming. Just saw me online and threw me on auto host. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be streaming tonight, but I want to. Definitely want to. I've got a PB that's not even close to my Soma best, so gotta work away at that. You know, I've been trying my hardest to grow this channel. Except I don't really know how, so I just kind of play and talk at the same time. Usually I do at least one of those things well. It's the face cam, I can guarantee it. Face cam just invites people. People are here for the game, yes. But more importantly, they're here for the community surrounding the game. So if I can just be one face that reacts to the same things that they've reacted to, then I have that much more going for me. Never this guy. I absolutely hate this card. Least favorite of the 5. Hey, that went well. Too bad we have to buy a shield. See, Casey's here for my face. I go to Casey's stream and I see a face that I don't think belongs to Casey, but I'm still there because there's a face. I think it's like a monkey. A cartoon monkey. Oh, I'll be a hundo runner. Just you wait, Monk. I have started thinking about the route for glitchless hundo. Yeah, you might get some follows, Kenzo, with that setup. Maybe. Probably not the types of follows that you would want, though. But yeah, it was tough. I had to rearrange my entire room, and like it just looks kind of awkward if you don't understand what it's for. Because like my door's over there, and all of my media entertainment points into this corner. I had to think, alright, what part of my room can I guaranteed keep clean all the time? I ended up settling on the wall. Face to the voice. That is the exact phrase. That's... like... whenever... I don't really watch that many people who I don't know what they look like. I watch ZFG a lot, but I know what he looks like. So, like, I already have a face for the voice. But, I don't know, I'm always just curious. I don't think that my voice sounds like it should come out of my face. If I didn't have a face cam, and I did face reveal. I think you guys would be surprised. Hey, thanks Kenzo. Appreciate the host. Thank you for stopping by. Hope everything's going well in your busy, busy life. I'm sure that it is. I hope that it is. Nope, you already said words to me. Whatever you do, don't start the new 1080 route. I struggle enough to get fire to forest strong warp. I do not want a more difficult... I don't even know what that is. It's like... It seems like there's RNG involved with the 1080 warp. I'm sure that there isn't. I'm sure that it's just that difficult. But, I don't know. Not for me. I sound hotter than I am. I'm okay with that. It's winter soon. Nobody will see my face anyway. Have a nice voice. Aw. Thanks. I don't use it that often. It was the poker dealing job that taught me how to use my voice. Also, I was a goalkeeper playing soccer my whole life. So I had to yell a lot for that. But I never really liked it. That was my least favorite part about playing goalkeeper, was having to yell all the time. But it was so important. But the person who taught me the most about my voice is Riley. Do I have to get this now? I think I do. Yeah, Riley doesn't care what I say. He just cares how I say it. So I try to apply that to real life. No, damn it. I can't mash B here. No, that's too many A's. There we go. Mash A. Now B. Alright, well, rip time save. We're gonna be like 20 behind. And we didn't even gold ZL. We didn't even buy the shield. Wow, haven't talked to you in a while. Yes, deal, Casey. Definite deal. It'll be the story of the kind of good bingo player. The other dog emote is "Oh my dog." All capital letters up front. I don't even look for it anymore. I just type "Oh my dog." Yeah, I've got a ton of Riley pictures. I don't know what to do with them. And I get Riley back super soon. I feel like I just returned him. And yet he comes back next week. Yeah, that's the dog emote there. That's what I'm competing with what do I want to name that emote? Probably Riley Bear. Capital Riley, capital Bear. Alright, we're gonna lose a monstrous amount of time on this split. Probably close to 40 seconds if we do everything right. I don't know which picture. I'm thinking about using my... Like, I have a camera that I just received secondhand that I think is actually a pretty good camera. It's a Nikon J1. I don't know anything about it, really. But I think I should just set up, like, photo shoot day for when Riley comes over. And then the more difficult part will be to set up editing day, where I do something productive on my computer for once, as opposed to every other day of my life. Alright, I think I saw that as the setup. Hey, that does seem kind of faster. I don't know if that side hop is really worth it, though. I almost got lost. Did we do it? I have no idea. You guys all backflip here. Oh my god, we did it. No way. YOLO strats. I have never gotten that successfully inside a run. Wow, that felt good. You're using that setup as well? Alright, well then it's permanent. I'm stoked to try out my new Jabu stuff today. I never really have good Jabus. Let's see, what is this like? Alright, I don't know how you guys managed to not get destroyed here. But I get wrecked every time. Wow, I guess except this one. You have to improve late adult to botany? I think, if I remember, I separated myself from you the most inside Water Temple. But I had a really good Water Temple in this PB. It's very close to Gold's. Oh, the N64 save warp. Thanks for reminding me. So another place that we both split at the exact same time was the Iron Boots split. I think it was 141.17, somewhere around there, for each of us. Oh yeah, you still do the hammer strat. Which is... I didn't even know that strat. Casually, I just killed him with Din's Fire. Like an idiot. I thought that's why there was so much magic in the room before. But I mean, it worked, kinda. The pro strat is just too easy, though. That one was pretty clear in Danny's tutorial. Oh wow, we're here already. Man, that is a pro strat. Yeah, it was about 10 dins. Did we just shield turn wrong? No, I think we're good. Okay. Can't seem to get it. It's based on the fact that once you hit him, he shows up behind you. So you want an attack that puts your active sword hitbox behind you. And it's the same slash as the strat that you use in the Fire Temple for that block jump. That weird, like, outside slash. Where you have to hold target and a direction and then tap B. Target, right, and B. And then it just ends up being like a rhythm trick. Like, once you understand that there is timing involved, it's easy to replicate the timing. Okay. Maybe that's why we don't ever backwalk there. Because we're bad at it. I finally learned what I was doing wrong with this backflip, by the way. I wasn't allowing my camera to accept the target. Okay. Yeah, just like that. That's what I've been doing wrong the whole time. Alright, Glitchless DC. Let's try to not die. Also, let's definitely catch this text. Okay, not too much. Not the best start. You've always used the hammer on Dark Link. You know, I never had that guide. I had a friend who had it. So, like, I've seen it. Well, not a friend. Friend of a friend's. Like one of those things. You used Inspire as well, Casey? It was just so easy. And at that point, I didn't care if the fight took 5 minutes as long as I finished it without dying. Okay, okay. There we are. I wonder how much those guides go for now. It's probably too late for me. I just had, like, the little booklet that came with the game. I'm sure that's not... Yeah, I know which guide you're talking about, and it's not this. Your guide is just barely still in existence. It's about to disintegrate away. Unless you can get it to a museum where it belongs. Or, you know, just keep it forever. It's probably a better idea. Stitch the pages back together when you need to. Wow, that's... yeah, that one. That one. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, nice. Where am I? Okay. Abandoning that one. Abandon that strat. Dude, it worked so well. The first time I tried it, I just looked at it once. I should practice. It was from Versus Books. Prima seems like the one that I know. Had funny jokes. Man, that should be... I should try and find that. Wait, why? I don't know why I see up there. Dude. No. Why here? It's one of those days, I guess. One of those days where everything's easy except the easy thing. This angle seems weird. Guess we'll find out. It's good. Alright. There's a new strat I saw. That's not it. Let's just... let's do the old thing. Old and slow. You know, I'm a little bit too unfamiliar with every aspect of Majora's Mask. I bet if I played it casually, I would get stuck and angry and quit maybe. Because I don't remember a single thing. Losing time here because I'm super dumb. So bad at that timing for the bomb flower. I noticed all of a sudden everybody is doing this bomb thing now. So we're gonna do it too. Okay. We did it wrong. Did it way wrong. We're still in the wrong place. I don't even think... well, hopefully that works. Cool. I don't know, I kind of... The most I've ever enjoyed that game was when I watched you play it casually. For, like, whatever the 4 minutes that I saw. I never really gave that game a chance. Which is weird. I must have just gotten stuck really, really early. Like with this game, I got stuck in the water temple. But there's so much content before the water temple. I think that game I was just stuck in like the very first room for, I don't know, 7 hours or something. Something ridiculous. Oh, I know what you mean now. Okay. So that's how you missed the DC bridge. That's really easy to do. Okay. Still on fire. Still okay. Yeah, Water Temple... I really, really enjoy Water Temple in the glitchless route. So much. Every single room I like. And there's perhaps a dozen rooms. And it's a long one, too. Part of it is because of how much I hated it in the past. I'm sure. A lot of people get disappointed when they run out of time in MM. Please work. Yeah, that would be me. That'd be me for sure. I like the idea of casual playthroughs. I think the first one for me is going to be Breath of the Wild. What I'm going to do is, for the winter, my only guaranteed stream day is going to be Sunday. So I'm going to try and make it, like, maybe an 8-hour average. Closer to 10 if I can manage. Closer to 6 if it's a powder day. So yeah, 8 average. So that'll be all winter until March. And then after March, I go back to only one main job. So I can kick it back up to like maybe 100 hours a month of streaming. As opposed to, I'll probably only be able to do about 60 for winter. Which is not that many. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was just so fun when I played it. So I started streaming in June, and I had a trip in August to go look at the solar eclipse because my friend lived right in the path of totality. And so we'd hang out and do all those friend things until like 2 a.m. But because I had just started streaming, I was really good at staying up until 6. And so I just did that. Played Breath of the Wild from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. for 3 days. A bingo tomorrow. Have fun. I hope to be there. Let me think. I hope that you stay here for so long that you don't wake up until noon. and then other things still have to happen for me to be able to see it. You have to pick like a 4-hour row, and I have to wake up early, but I'm gonna wake up early anyway. You won't start early. Yay. The selfish part of me says yay. Because that's good for me. No matter how it is for you, it's good for me. Bingo is kind of difficult to watch, though. Like, I would watch you play bingo for sure. We missed. We missed for sure. But it's really hard to follow. And most bingo players know all the tricks already. So they've got this intrinsic route that's built in their minds. And if you pop up halfway into their bingo, which is like the 40-minute mark, because people are really, really good at it. I kind of just don't know what's going on. Can you accept my love? God, is there a trick? Do I target? Dude, please. Do we even need him? Oh, I had something in my hand. What did I just put away? Alright. Don't fall, okay. Alright, no dumb chicken strats today. I'm really excited for OCS bingo, though. On Sunday, man. I've heard that it's gonna be like a bingo that sums up the entire OCS season. So the tile where you don't get a shield, we're not gonna do that one. But we're gonna do all the others. Hey, it's that Skulltula that I always have to kill. Didn't realize how loud he was. Do I usually get here before night? Maybe? Bingo, I think, is my favorite type of gameplay, though. As a viewer, I would rather watch somebody running a category against splits. But as a player, I just love how much freedom you get from bingo. Alright, we've started this diving game 1,000 times, and we've never landed on a rupee. Let's end that. God, dude, I just don't understand. I wanted these two. Is there only one here? Did I... Okay. Well, we're gonna lose time. I'll have you know. This is why I can't run Meep percent yet. Meep percent. Because I would lose all of my runs at that rupee game. Never aim all the way to the left. Okay. I think I learned that one. Maybe. I think I've done that perhaps 4 times. Mweep isn't a real word. Or maybe, yeah. It's just the sound that King guy makes. King Zora. The only person in history to have used that combination of consonants and vowels. Not the only, the first. Also, I am not good at saying that word in the water temple, the basement room. I'm not good at saying that word either. I have to prepare myself to say it. And I still say it wrong. Wow, that's wrong. There we go. Mwah. You make it mweep. Oh, wow, that sounds right. Is that... Hold on. Mweep. 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 Oh, wait, that was... Uh-oh, I didn't mean to use that one. I wonder why that one was at the top of the list. Strange. It's totally Mweep. Alright. Well, you fixed that word for me. Now, how do you say whirlpool? Do you have a good way of saying that one? Did I already get this? Probably. Yep. Okay. Well... Sign. Whirlpool. I don't like that word. You mess up the word world in world record. World? Do you say whirl recky like those people in those big chats? You say word record and hope nobody notices. Next time I hear you say that, I'm just gonna type, I don't know, books or something. Okay, can we finally do this for one single time? Oh, we already have bombs. I'm so happy. Really wish I didn't have to pause, but so happy. So I spent a while learning that setup, and then I saw Sloth doing a 3-roll, pull the bomb and throw it setup. Significantly easier. Too late. Say world pool without D. I feel like you're my English teacher today. When I say it, I have to start it with the letter H. Why am I talking to the Beery? This is probably so laggy. Talk to the girl. Come on, the girl, yeah. Well, maybe it's a girl jellyfish. Talk to the other girl. All the workarounds. Yes. Your second most used language. You've got all the backup strats for it. More backup strats than me. And I don't even know other languages. Please. I know Spanish. Kinda. I know, like, the curse words and how to ask for the ball. Wow, I thought that this was unmissable. Should have had a better thought. Yeah, like the cool whip. Exactly. I feel like it just slightly prepares my mouth to say the word. Like, I can't say whirlpool unless I say whirlpool. Like, it just... my tongue starts to circle up or something. I don't know, language is weird. I can't believe it exists. Real happy it does, though. Man, I'm still afraid of this basement. That's the exact right angle. Could have very easily turned around. But I didn't. Okay. Convenient. That's way too far. I just missed. Split was gonna be kind of somewhat okay. I can't believe that we were a minute 38 ahead at one point. No! Ah, stupid dumb chest. It almost avoided you. That's not gonna work. Can we please? Oh yeah, it was fake ahead. I don't know how I forgot that. Thanks for remembering for me. If this PB's... Actually, it's wait. Yeah. Let's think about that in like 3 hours. Or like 3 hours and a half. I don't know why the Beeries wanted to be targeted. Ooh, more than that guy. Dude, into space again. Come on, come in. There we are. Man, dying inside Jabu in that race on Sunday was so disheartening. But disheartening in a bad way. Like, it was bad enough for me to practice Jabu a ton after that. But only on stream. I didn't actually practice offline, which I should have. Because that boomerang throw is such a huge time saver. And the Baronade fast fight is also a ginormous time save. I would like hearts and nuts. Start with hearts. Now let's go get some nuts. Alright, do we want to do the professional thing here? I don't think we do. I think we just want to use our shield. Wow, that room is so easy. I can't believe I died inside there. You haven't gotten fast Baronade in a million years? Well, I don't think I've gotten it once. Well, no, I did. I got it one time to know how good it is. And then never again. Oh my god, aim faster. I knew that wasn't going to work. I was standing on the green dot that I'm supposed to stand to the right, or to the left of. At least we got the side hop off the thing. Alright, so the run moves on. Eventually this graph is gonna head back uphill into the promised land. But it starts here. Oh my god. Were we early? I've never been early there. I hate this. Man, I hate this so much. Just get through there. Okay. If I missed every dude who respawned to my boomerang. Alright, well, it's fine. We'll just have another bad beginning to run against once this PBs. Yeah, I think I have to hide for a little bit. after that one. Hiding was a bad idea. I forgot where to go. The important thing is we can save time everywhere. I'm almost running out of single segments to practice. Like, when I got that 426 PB, I knew that I would not PB again unless I had better trials. So I practiced those. Got the 425. Oh my god, this beginning is horrible. And then I practiced Ganondorf a bunch. Oh wait, no, that was the 425. Equips. And then leave. Man, I always do something wrong there. I think I picked this pretzel character. It's my most picked character for run names. Okay. Guess we'll just roll it out. How much red? 19 seconds. Can't see on mobile. Yeah. It's not a very mobile friendly layout. Wait, I don't know. When I'm on mobile, it's usually audio only. Almost always. Yeah, it's nothing at all. I have 45 seconds on the Ganon fight, of all fights. Alright, no need to press buttons for like... I can't remember what this is, 80 seconds or so? But it is adult time. I need to practice adult spirits. It was one of those things that I never thought that I was bad at. I never thought I was good. But I didn't think I was bad either. My last 2 PBs have lost over a minute to that gold. Two PBs in a row where I just choke away a full minute at the end of Spirit. Real challenge. Don't fall asleep during all these cutscenes. I have some bad news. We are perhaps 1.5 fifths of the way done. Man, there's a better way to do that. 3/10 of the way done. So if you dream about scary man with orange hair, then you're already asleep. I'd rather dream about... Man, I don't know. These cutscenes are kind of boring. Maybe Zelda playing the Ocarina? Kind of boring. Yeah, this cutscene. The Master Sword cutscene is just too long, and then it keeps going, and then you get the light medallion, and then it continues to be too long. Then Sheik shows up. Take it back, this is a very boring cutscene too. Just wait till all the cutscenes end, and I'm in the market, and you can have re-dead dreams. Hopefully they will be vengeful dreams. I think the very last thing I will practice before I move on from Glitchless is the child section. I'm already so far behind. This might be the first split where we're gonna save time. Might be. I don't know. I skipped the light medallion split perhaps 30% of the time. Also, I need some new icons. I really would like them. I was just super lazy when I made these. I found one single source. Actually, I wasn't that lazy making these. I put a lot of time into it. But the source that I found didn't have the medallions. And I wanted everything to look the same. So I don't have medallion icons on my splits. Despite the fact that I would like them. Yeah, Twin Rova, I've died... No, I haven't died. I've failed to kill Twin Rova during the second phase. I think there's a helicopter very close to me. Yeah, probably. You downloaded mine and edited it. Well, can I re-download yours? I don't think I saw your split data on your PB page. I don't know if it... Maybe I just didn't look for it. I think... I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, I was really happy with how my splits turned out. I like how they look. I like how easy it is to change things. And I already want to change things. You never looked into uploading splits? Might I recommend splits.io. That site is incredible. There's just so much data in there. Like you'll grab your splits file, the one that you just open up to pull up your splits, and you drag and drop it into this website, and it gives you so much metadata, like data about the data. Like you can track any split over time to see how you've improved it. And like my DC Caverns flame jump split is just like a ziggy-zaggy line, just like a mountain range. My trials went down significantly. It was like a gradual slope downward until I did the segment practice, and it was just a sharp decline, and now it's just kind of a plateau down there. You love stats. Oh, I got stats. I had to retake stats. Probably shouldn't have admitted that. The class is difficult. Whoa. Whoa, we got a ginormous gold in that split. How did that happen? We just golded by over 3 seconds in a split that is 100% movement. That's all you do is walk around and mash through cutscenes. And we've never done it right ever before today. Alright, we're turning this around today before it turns into tomorrow and I have to go work. I've never turned around here. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, this split is definitely trivial. My Goron tunic split. It's so dumb. I've explained it before. There are 6 things that I have to do. I split for the 0th thing, the 1st thing, and the 6th thing. Like, it should just be like 0, 3, 6. Hookshot, Furore, Iron Boots. Or maybe Hookshot Magic, Iron Boots. Okay, what are we doing? Graveyard for Hookshot, and that's it. I do like having a lot of splits, though, because it makes some of best improvement easier. We almost just side hopped down the well. That would have been bad. I just had my splits as a way to remind me where to go. And then I just got in the habit, and I don't like change of any sort. So here we are. Yeah, I wouldn't say I regret Tunic, because I 100% needed that split to remind me where to go. In Bug Limit, you can do a damage boost to get from the top of Death Mountain Crater to the bottom. And so I used to get magic before Tunic all the time, because it just made sense with the route. And that's actually how my splits were. Like, my splits didn't change, but my route changed. Instead of Tunic being an 8-minute split, it became a 2.5-minute split. Actually, I don't know. It probably wasn't ever 8 minutes. Yeah, changing it messes up the history, and it messes up your sum of best. I'm glad that you have the same opinion of change as me. It means we can be the same forever. Oh my god, why? Don't be difficult. Oh, you're difficult. Okay. I'm not even sure why I do that anymore. Voiding back to here. I guess it's faster than playing Song of Time? Oh my god, why? Song of Time, slow as fuck. Okay. Well. Okay. So that's the only reason then. Wait, I never backwalk you either. And we're doing things weird. That was early. Wow, I'm so happy that worked. Maybe that's why I ended up settling on that setup. Because it's really, really lenient. Nope, you said that already. There we go. Oh, man. A poor split indeed. There goes all our light medallion gold. I guess this 422 was kind of alright. Please, that's correct. Iron Boots, yep, this is the split. The split where we are tied, 141-18. I can't remember if that gold is good or not. I think it's good. That split is just too long to know. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out how ladders work. I don't know when. Don't know how. Oh man, do I have to tunic? No. Wait, pick that thing back up. I mashed bomb a little too hard there. I haven't actually ran against these splits yet. So far, I don't like them. They're kind of good. Except the beginning. Like, I like that we're playing consistent, somewhat. But I wish we just didn't play bad for DC and Jabu. I used to play Bolero here, by the way, which was significantly slower. Okay, well, this is pretty slow. Okay, now to the woods. This is a very slow backwalk. I don't know why I stuck with it. Nope, nope, not there yet. Still get lost here. Man, some things, I guess, I will just never remember. Maybe I'm starting to get old. Being old isn't that bad. You get to sleep a lot. You, can drive. Would much rather be a child again. Well, maybe not much rather. I wish I could just have adult days and child days. Like 3 days a week where I go work for a really long time and then I come home and, I don't know, pay bills or cook food for 3 days. And then the other 4 days, I just do this. Well, okay, never mind. I guess that's already what I'm doing. I've got it all figured out. I wonder, am I going to have enough time? I'm going to try something here. I'm going to run away for some amount of time. I'll be back. Wow, there's a lot of time there. Already living the dream. Yes. Feels that way. I don't know, there's always something more, no matter what you have. No matter how content you are. Things that you don't have are just appealing. For some reason. Once you have them, you don't want them. But when you don't have them, that's when you need them. Still need to finish the bathroom break document. Well, that is not one of them. That was a go grab my phone off the charger break. Which means I had to go all the way to my kitchen because I moved my charger in there for some reason. Can't remember why. I don't know why I didn't just move it back to my bedroom like a normal person. Wait, why have you not grabbed the ledge yet? Okay, there we go. That one disappointed you when you timed it? That felt like, I don't know, 20 seconds tops. But I only needed 10, and I spent 14. Man, I lie about numbers a lot. Just pretend that I am tracking every second of every day. Which I actually am. That's basically my job. One of these days, I'll have to upload... I'll probably just take a picture of what I do for work and post it on Twitter. Except there's no way you guys are going to figure out what company I work for. Which is difficult because I just work in a ginormous warehouse that's surrounded by company merchandise. There's like a logo in every available window to take a picture. I'd have to move like 15 things. Maybe instead I'll just take a picture of the graphs that I use. Because those are just me. Like it's not a company graph, it was my own personal graph that I made to start understanding how coffee roasting works. I think that's why I'm one of the more consistent roasters. I don't know, there's a bunch of us, but it's just like speedrunning. I'm always happy with where I am, and I always know that it could be better if I just put in work. And it's enjoyable, so of course I'm gonna work. Doing math all day? Are you kidding me? It's the dream. I do math for fun. That's another giant, a really big part of the speedrunning appeal is how many numbers there are. Please, can you slash the red? Nah, come on, camera. No, it's right there. It's there. I'm very much a number fan. Please, get out of my way. Still chasing me, are you? It's a little bit. Come on. Nice. Never get this angle. God, of course I screwed it up. Please, no. Okay. I'll just take the narrow. I need to improve consistency in this room. Do I wear a white robe and hat during roasting? Did I already post to Twitter? No, I don't. That wasn't me. I wear a lab coat and spectacles. And I have a calculator that's protected by a case. Oh my god. You. Oh, don't try it again. Okay, can we get the parts that I need so desperately here? Okay. No, I feel kind of nerdy every time I'm at work. Which is why I love it so much, I think. I go all out in the math department. But some people, 3 people in particular, have me beat just on experience plus intuition. Like our head roaster, our master roaster. He seems to never ever look at the clock. By the way, that's how roasts start. Exactly like speedrunning. We start a timer at 0. And we count every second. Or I do anyway. Master roaster doesn't. He just like knows. Like, we got a new coffee in a couple weeks ago. And I was, like, being all nerdy with it and doing density calculations and comparing it to a different coffee that we had and trying to match those roast profiles as a starting point and work my way from there. And I guess that's what he did, just with less numbers. It gets to a point, I think like every skill worth having, it just gets to a point where you can do all the basic stuff as second nature. So you get to I don't know, focus on the subtleties. Wow, I wanted to grab that ladder. You jerk. Right now, I'm behind... Yeah, I'm behind you. If this was a race, I'm 26 seconds behind. Oh, man, I'm nervous. It's like the main reason I'm running right now is because this competition between us is stressing me out. Glad to have it. I don't know. You should help me brainstorm excuses so that I can have them in my back pocket once you have a run better than mine. Like, oh, that Will has only been running for 3 months, and he's got a PB better than yours. What's my go-to line gonna be? She's better at practicing. Okay, what do I want? You. And you, since I'm here. Number 1, X-Will didn't stop blabbering during my run. Okay. Wait, no, that's... Okay. We're fine. We remembered what we're doing wrong. Yes, I am sweating. I shouldn't be, but we're going against the gold here. it's already ungoldable. I remember this being so fast. In PB, this was a 20-second gold. And I used to think my hammer gold was not goldable. So I'm just aiming for sub 12 here. Then we can save a ton of time in the Volvagia fight. I also have the N64 versus Virtual Console excuse, but I'll keep that one in my back pocket. I won't use that until, like, I don't know, we're racing and you beat me by like 8 minutes, and I'll say, no, I lagged for 8 minutes, just scattered throughout this run. Just 8 minutes of lag. Correct my time, please. Yo, what's up, Jakers? Thank you for the GL. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday? Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday. Wednesday for a lot of people. It'll be Wednesday for me soon. Dude. Guy, why do you want to talk to me so bad? You and all your friends. Oh, RNG, I forgot. When I die to Ganon, I'll say, hey, that pillar's in a different place and I wasn't expecting it. And someone will probably call me out. Gotta think of something better. Tuesday is going well, and then 4 hours into Wednesday. Wow, 4, nice. I'm glad you're starting your Wednesday here. I'll be starting my Wednesday there as well. That's a weird little time quirk. Well, I guess not. I mean, like, my real Wednesday. Not the one that's gonna start for me soon. God, every time. I should just do the fast thing here. Fast enough. Please fall. I don't think that fell. I think I threw that too far. Alright, we're good. Man, we're losing so much time in this split. Even more. I went the wrong way. Way more. Can I pass that boulder? Oh, I could have. Okay. I now have a slow strat for when I fail the fast thing. The problem is, with this boulder maze, once the cycle's ruined, it's completely ruined. And we just ruined it in 1/10 of a second. By turning the wrong way out of that door. Alright, I should have... Let's think about all the time we're saving. By doing the rest of this hammer split right. Zero velocity roll before the door. Man, I dislike that room. That teeny tiny room. Alright, I can't forget Furore. That thing that I always forget. Can't do that. Furore. Furore. Okay, we got it. Wow, I always want that heart. I'm surprised we have so much health right now. We're usually not that good at health management. You're really falling asleep now? Well, thanks for tuning in, Will. Always nice to see you. I hope to see you from the other side soon. Especially if it's bingo. And thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna save it for Volvagia, and then I'll partition the rest inside the trials, likely. Wow, I didn't need either of those things. But yeah, we're gonna get our groove back after a perfect Volvagia. I can't wait. I climbed that thing wrong. Way more often than I climb it right. Oh my god, dude. This hammer was out of this world. I don't know what I did so well. I'm gonna have to rewatch the PB, I think, to see why the hammer split was so perfect. I feel like we deserved to lose time, but not a full minute. Whoa. No, that's the climb button. I wanted that button. Alright, we're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to open the key chest. Do some other things. So we don't have hookshot out here, which I think is okay. Wow, that was... That's pretty good. Room. We're a bit behind. That is correct. Though I'm a little bit surprised. A little bit. I don't know. I thought it'd be easier to keep pace with this run. Though we're not playing in a way that we deserve to keep pace. No, especially not now. Alright, there's a minute to save here. We probably just lost 10 seconds of it. So. Those... Wait, what? We don't need... I just hit the hammer switch with my Master Sword. Which means I had stored a hammer jump slash, and it retained all of its hammer properties inside my sword. Neat. I guess the opposite is true as well. I need a consistent setup here. Just want to know why it works and why it doesn't. Alright. This is going to go perfectly, and then we're going to save a boatload of time. I'm trying to remember where else the big time save is. I think it's here, Twinrova, Ganon. I think those are the big three. Nice. It's a good looking fight. Alright, let's think ahead. What equips do we want for forests? We want Hookshot, for sure. Ocarina, for sure. And Nuts, for sure. Hookshot, Nuts, Ocarina. That'll be it. And then Furore over Ocarina. Bow over Hookshot, and forest equips are done. Wow, this is close to gold. I guess this is goldable by about 20 seconds. Or 15 seconds, maybe? Minuet again. All this happens now. What did I say? Hook shot, ocarina, nuts. Alright, let's not talk to the carpet. Just get close enough that we can hookshot this thing. Alright, pretty good. That was okay. Just have to skip this text box. This has been giving us issues. Okay. Yes, we did skip something. You know, people voted on that Mido backflip. It almost got removed from the run. Almost. I don't know if you were following or if you had access to that vote. But I said keep it in, and that was before I knew how to do it. This rule set is a little wonky, but I like it. Maybe that's even why I like it. Alright, so that can gold by like 2 seconds. I do remember watching that wonderful glitchless run, Monk. It was, well, it was really, really close to my first glitchless PB. Very close. A 437, I think it was. Wow, I see up to that and I almost missed. Those victory laps, that was really clever. I know that if you had that time on the leaderboard, you would eventually be frustrated with all the people that were ahead of you. And then you'd eventually grind glitchless like me. So nice job avoiding that. You've got a harder grind. 15 minutes in shadow. Oh yeah, you forgot. I guess that long shot strat is just not even useful I mean, if you have fire arrows, you just build platforms. And it's that easy. Man, how do you not... Okay, well... that should have been better. It's fine. This bow split, 15 seconds to save, whatever. Let's not spend it all looking at the chest, though. In the new MST, you skip fire arrows as well. You guys super slide across? Are you kidding me? How? I don't even understand how that would work. MST. How early do you guys do trials? Please. Okay, good. I like the MST route that I'm learning. I haven't learned that much of it, though. The last thing you do before 1080. Oh my god. 1080. I wonder if I spent like a 4-hour stream attempting 1080, I wonder if I would actually get it. I have no idea. I think it's exactly 50-50. I would either get it after, I don't know, 3+ hours, or I would give up after 3+ hours. Fire to Forest only took me about 45 minutes. Going from never having seen the trick to successfully entering Forest. $1080 isn't that hard? No way. I was watching ZFG yesterday and it took him like 5 tries. 5 for ZFG. Although he did mention that he hadn't done it in years. Maybe not years, but in a very long time. But 5 frames, and then 2 frames to target. And then it looks like you just use first-person camera, the hookshot camera, to get the right number of warp frames in. I wonder, does Deku to Bongo have any purpose anymore? Is there a single time when that's useful? Outside of, like, a bingo goal that says, defeat Bongo. Wrong way. I've learned the importance of the DC to Gerudo Training Grounds wrong warp. In Master Quest, it's used in almost every category? Wow, Deku Bongo. I really need to play that game. I don't think there's... I would need an EverDrive to play it. There's a Song of Time block, blocking boat skip. Oh, so you'd have to play through all of Shadow. Okay. There we are. That's the hardest strong warp. I love how consistent Ganondorf is. That is by far my favorite wrong warp, of course. Do I have Furore yet? No. Can't play through Shadow because you don't have ZL. This game is so hard without ZL. It's like its own game. Oh, really? Fine. Man, this guy... Always the wrong side of the chest. Every time. Whenever I play bingo and I skip ZL, I end up having to learn just the most ridiculous strategies to get past, to get around things. Okay, that was slow. Oh yeah, there is a faster route. But it's not significantly faster. I recall it being less than 15 seconds, and I think it was closer to 8. Whoops. Gotcha. And I tried it, but there's one single jump that you have to do. You have a 4-frame window to jump slash, and if you miss it, then instead of saving 8 seconds, you're losing, well, probably about 8. I don't know if side hopping is actually fast there. Didn't feel too fast. Oh, you did the recoil. I don't know why that isn't the more popular setup. It must be against the rules or something. Though I can't understand why it would be. Or maybe I was just a little bit too bad at... Please. There we go. I think I was just bad at both of those jumps. And decided that I'll change Forest later when my PB is better. Whenever that may be. I was thinking about anti-grav for that jump, but... I don't know. Anti-grav is one of those things that you just would never know about casually. So whenever it happens on accident, it's just... At least for me, I'm never sure if that's what it was. Uh-oh, there we are. Alright, this will be one of the easiest golds if we can just play well. Not even well, if we play halfway decent for the remainder of this split. You know you can skip that third nut. I did not. Is that the same as the Goma fight then? 2 hits on 1 nut. Okay. You've improved my force time in the future. I'll practice on... I think there's only 1 left. I'll practice on... What's that girl's name? Amy, I think. Okay. This cycle is so fast. I've never managed to get this perfectly. Let's see what we can do. It's a good start. Alright. Well, it's not supposed to look like that. I void out there so much that that backwalk is now basically an every run thing. Gotta time it, can't mash. Okay, so it is exactly like Goma then. Let's try it out. Although there's a chance that I still mash Goma. I am not positive. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to target you? Wow, I'm an idiot. Okay, run away, turn invisible. Oops. Alright, well, I botched it. Choked that one. It's not even close to good. Pros wouldn't even do that. They use a weird strat in that room where you end up trapping her between the pot and the door. Okay. That one is the hardest, but I have 3 tries now every time I get a run to Forest Temple. Uh-oh. That's a bad time for a victory sip. Not victorious over anything. Alright, we do this room the same way every time now. We used to not know where these switches were relative to us. And now we do it so that they are always in the direction that we're facing. Including this one? Maybe. I guess I still don't know. Yep, including this one. Alright, let's not create Super Phantom Ganon. Just avoid that. Above all else, no Super Phantom Ganon. Three. Okay, 4. There we are. Alright. We're still at the point where we can't skip a single heart container until we get to Spirit Temple. Even though we have good health and a safety fairy. The risk is too high. And too unnecessary, most importantly. That heart costs like 3 seconds. And we lose about 3 seconds on every split to movement. Not about. A bare minimum of 3 seconds on every split to movement. Alright. Time save exists. I think the Requiem split will be the next one that's easy to save time. Water medallion might be easy as well. Let's see. It's not particularly easy. Oh, we forgot to split for Requiem in the PB. Forgot about that. But it was slow. It's very slow. We climbed that really, really tall Gerudo ladder. Either we climbed it from the very, very bottom, or we long-shotted to the top 3 times before we grabbed on. It was something like that. Alright, 4 equips here. We'll get them all. Alright, the Temple of Aiming. Man, Link has some seriously strong knees. How did I pull hookshot with that text box out? I've never done that before. Usually I have to beat the text box in order to get my long shot out at that point. Interesting. Just another thing about this game that I don't fully understand. Wait, no, that might not work. That might also not work. Alright. I like that our running out of breath timer resets when we change our shoes. Maybe there's air pockets in there or something. Alright, always the safety save here. Every time. Can't forget to skip the safety save. Who says the N64 is laggy? They were probably just playing on PAL, whoever it was. Is that a triple 5 arrow drop? That's not the number that I wanted. 555. Oh. I guess it was an okay number. Yeah, I will take lag any day of the week. Okay, this equip. So now you. Let's just do this no setup. I guess let's do this no setup forever. That was kind of easy. And then we almost killed it by falling all the way to the basement. Okay. It's been a good start to water so far. If I did a small adjustment and did Shadow first, I would have hover boots right now. Well, you know, Monk, that adjustment might be small for you. Oh wait, never mind. It's virtually impossible. It's 100% impossible. Because I forgot about Shadow's requirements, or the Nocturne requirements. Gotta beat this first. The developers said you can't enter Shadow without a ton of game experience. And they were right. Nice magics. One of those trolls me almost all the time. Oh wait, he got me? I think that messes this up. Yeah, it definitely does. Okay. Not horribly, but... Every glitchless run is around one tiny glitch. We backflipped over Mido. That was... It sure was something. Wait, make it... Okay, good. I like Glitchless because, number one, it teaches me where all of the rooms are. You basically have to enter every room. I know that there are a lot of exceptions to that, but... I also like that it encourages me to play bingo. Because I can't play something that is route-based. I can't learn 2 routes at once. That doesn't make any sense. So I need glitchless and a really good and is bingo. You're right, it isn't a glitch, and that's why I learned how to do it. The Mido backflip. I'd been putting that one off. Just because I didn't understand it. It's like every single piece of tech in this game. Once you understand why it works, it's just easier. Just knowing that it works isn't enough. You have to know why. Because if you know why, then you can troubleshoot when it doesn't work, which is inevitable. Alright, let's try this new thing. Nice. I love new things. I used to pause twice to equip and unequip boots there. It's not good. It's not the right way to do it. Ooh, I thought... I was a little worried that we had missed there. In all honesty, no category helps with bingo. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're definitely right. It's like every category helps you to get just a layout. Like you can build the overworld and the dungeons in your mind, no matter what category you choose, except for any percent. But bingo is all about requirements and knowing why, or knowing how to acquire certain things. Knowing how many places that Zelda's Lullaby is useful. Where are you? You're kind of far away. Every time I do bingo, I learn an obscure trick. Like a really weird trick. Every time. Usually a trick that has no use, or a trick that's just so specific to a situation. RBA is pretty integral to bingo, which is probably why my bingo times are all between 3 and 4 hours long. The reason why bingo fits so well for me is because every run is different. Which is why I play bingo instead of learning MST. MST is... it's going to be the next grinding category for me. But I need to finish grinding this first. I definitely can't leave before sub 420. But now that that's so close, I think I have to change it to sub 415, probably. Need to get English 1.0. Yeah, I think so. Hey, a golden water temple. That's unique. That usually doesn't happen. This is a pretty nice gold, too. 6 seconds. Bingo on VC. Oh. Dude. I hope you didn't ever need the hook shot for anything. I've only played OOT on two consoles. N64 and GameCube. My friends up in Oregon have a GameCube with the OOT Master Quest, and some other game that I didn't play. I don't know, Majora's Mask maybe? Twilight Princess, perhaps? I don't know. One of those. Of course, I played it for like 2 seconds and was like, I don't know what any of these buttons are. And then I played Breath of the Wild instead. Wind Waker, yep, that was the one. ESS adapter. Is that a tool? I can't even wrap my mind around what that means. Oh, to make ESS easier in some way or another. Wow, this is not how you're supposed to backwalk. Can we? Should we? We shouldn't. We won't. I do need to long shot to the top of that ladder eventually. I'd rather not learn in the middle of a run, though. Oh, dude, come on. A motherboard that goes between the VC and the controller to make the joystick exactly like the 64. Now we're talking. This took so long, by the way, this movement, that we might end up doing everything at night. Which just makes it slightly more difficult. Not even difficult, you just have to kind of focus, actually. VC players say it's cheating. Don't they know that their console is virtual? Wow, it's not night. I can't believe it. Alright, I always get nervous there because it's so consequential to miss that. Yo, Danny, with the host. How you doing? Appreciate that. Hope stream went well for you. Welcome to the back half of a glitchless squared run. Our stream was fun, right on. Reverse dungeon order. Such a unique category. Yo, what's up, Goodman? Welcome. So we got this PB on sometime recently. Maybe a week ago today. And I haven't ran against these splits yet. So I kind of don't remember where all the time save is. But I am happy to be keeping pace. All that single segment practice has paid off. Wait, there we are. Still controversial if Spirit or Shadow is last. I know I've been told 1,000 times, but I can't remember which way Navi wants you to go. I think she takes you to Shadow first. I think. I don't know. I haven't played in English a very long time. Or, well, I guess I have. OCS still runs English, and bingos are English as well, but that doesn't mean I read the texts. I finally learned the other day that whatever camera you have this conversation with, that's where your camera goes back to when you regain control. So I now know which direction to hold. I used to go the wrong way every time, and I didn't know how people could beat that Carpenter in the race so consistently. Wait. Alright, we've got a store jump slash. Yo, what's up, Zinc? Yes, this is a very enjoyable category. You get to play basically the entire game. Unless, well, when you do this, it's not great. I want to be there. I don't know how to get back into this corner. Oh, that's how. I don't want to target you, though. I forget how annoying these guys are. Man, okay, that was... It may not have seemed like much, but that could have been horrible if she captured me. Thanks for the GL, Goodman. And the PB congrats. I don't know, I think there's a chance. This one's always got a chance until the final split. Because I hide my best possible time to encourage myself to finish runs. This was a good split until the very last fight. Oh wait, it started bad too. This was at no point a good split. Alright, we're starting the next one off poorly. We got the golden water temple though. Alright, let's see if we can understand this ladder. Maybe? Nope. Never. I just don't know. I think that this ladder is just slightly different than all the other ladders. Because when I aim for the very top opposite corner, it never hits. Like, I'll do that thing where I fall down. Maybe I have to hug the wall a little bit more? What I should do is just watch all the PB videos on the Glitchless leaderboards and see if y'all do the exact same thing there, or if everybody does something different. Because I do something different every time. Well, no, I hookshot and then I fall to the ground every time. That's the consistent go-to move. I feel lost in here. Man, I'm totally lost in here. Alright, there we go. For the longest time, I would do a strat in here to get out of the wasteland that relied on a angle perfect shield turn, a down left shield turn, and then just counting side hops. It's like 16 side hops, down left shield turn, back walk. I don't want to talk to you. Someone told me that it's safe entirely to the left of those flags. And I believe them. I've never voided there. A spin attack to make the Gerudo guards jump in the air. Did not know that. It's one of those things that's just so easy that you never fail it to trap them into that torch. And then, of course, when I do fail it, I don't have a backup. I think the reason that I missed this split in the PB is because we did the exact same thing on the ladder. Where we fell, and then we fell again, and then we just climbed it from the bottom. Alright, let's see what time save looks like. Spirit Medallion once again. So we've got a minute. Looks like over a minute in the Twin Rova fight. over a minute in Twinrova. And I think we've got 45 seconds at Ganon, too. I learned a new route for Child Spirit recently. I'm gonna get these equips up. So we've just been throwing this route into our runs. Even though we're losing time with it, because we're not familiar with it, it's still overall faster. I used to equip 5 separate times in Child Spirit, and now I only equip 3 times. So that means that I have different items in the rooms, items that I'm not used to having, which means that every room is slightly different. But I guess we've still got some stuff to do before we get there. One of my very first runs, I grabbed the Master Sword again there as Child. So Child 2 was maybe half a second long. Adult 2, half a second long. And then Child 3 kind of sucked. One of the great things about this category is it's easy, well, it's relatively easy to grind. Because there are so many things available to practice once you've learned the route, you can kind of just pick whatever you think is the most enjoyable and practice it. Like me, I don't enjoy ladders, so I've never practiced them. I still don't understand them, other than the bare minimum, which is, doesn't matter if it's wood or metal, you can hookshot some, you can't hookshot others. And they appear to have different properties up in their top corners. Like the ladder in Shadow Temple right after Gate Clip. It seems like no matter where I'm standing, unless I'm at an extreme angle, I can always grab the ledge if I just hookshot the top. I forgot where Ocarina is. Whereas the ladder at the end of the Gerudo Fortress, I still don't know where to aim, or where to stand, or how those two things correlate with each other. But I don't enjoy ladders, so I don't practice them yet, because I can still practice fun things in PB. Alright, new equips. I'm probably going to talk through this whole route. Okay, this one's easy. It's 3, and then 2, and then mash through. So bombs, nuts, rang, Hylian shield. So we want to roll once, pull the bomb, walk it over to here, do this cool thing. So much faster than what I used to do there. That sucks. Well, that's about the fastest thing we can do there. Probably void again. There. Want to stand here. Want to throw there. Alright, third try. At least we finally got it. We get the heart pots. We throw dins on. It's probably my least favorite room, perhaps in the entire game. Never really got good with the boomerang as an item. I think one of these is a heart. Well, oh yeah, it is. Okay, it's gone. We didn't need it. We continue to not need it. Let's see, 9 bombs is good. I'm sure we've got enough nuts. New strat in this room. Just do that. Hope for the best there, which, yeah, that was the best. Target the right one. Throw the thing, run away. We missed somehow. I don't know if I've ever missed there, actually. That was new. Missed the side hop. Entered the wrong room, trying to side hop, and oh, we've got to push this again? Alright, well that's 2 rooms in a row with mistakes that I've never seen before. Okay, these equips are different. Can't remember when they happen. Should hit both. I hope it hits both. I think it hit both. Alright, this has been rough. Poor. It's been very slow. We're gonna be very far behind. But we can save all of it on Twinrova, conveniently enough, the next place we go. Alright, no point in getting these hearts here. Well, that was my fault. And yeah, I think I want these hearts now. Wow, this is better than I thought it would be. Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. It's just as bad as I thought it would be. Final boss owl. Got him. Alright, let's check out time save. 4 seconds. Almost 2 minutes. 3 seconds and 20 seconds. Alright, this run's gonna come down to Twinrova Shadow Trials. Mostly just Twinrova. That needs to go well. Can't see the bridge. I hope it's there. Feels right. Alright, now we get a couple minutes to think. This is one of the better sections of a glitchless run. You get Adult Spirit, and immediately after, Shadow. I should probably take advantage of this break. Yeah, I'll be back very soon. It's like road trip rules with that cutscene. Do you have to pee? No? Alright, well, go pee. Okay then. I suppose I will. It's a really good spot for that cutscene. To happen 3 hours into the run. I saw that new hundo route idea puts Nocturne way, way up. Like, you get Nocturne... I actually haven't even seen the wrong warp that they use. Seems interesting, though. Okay, hookshot, ocarina bombs. We usually have more health right now, so I guess let's just get the 2 flying pots. And then there's other pots that fly at us. Actually, a lot of pots. Now that I think about it. Oh, this angle sucks. It's not even worth backwalking if you do it this way. Too stubborn to change it, though. People ask me why I split for the boss key instead of the mirror shield. The answer is kind of embarrassing. I used to forget the boss key. Like, half the time at least. Way too often. There was a time when I had the boss key split, and I just straight missed it. 100% missed it. That was pretty bad. Oh, what? It's usually the most generous ledge. Clips us to the top every time. Except for that one. That was nice aiming. Still don't know a strat for this room yet. I do it different every time. Most times I'll just try and get all 3 turns without that guy noticing. Hey, we did it. Sometimes he's quicker, sometimes he's slower. That time he was slower. I'm never sure what I'm doing to cause it, though. Alright, this is another weird thing where my TV brightness is really low. And so it just looks like all black space over there. So there we go. I just move around until I see a dot. Oh, that's too high. That should be good. Alright, that'll work for sure. I think we want bombs, though I can't say why. 5 should be enough, but 10 is a higher number than 5. Alright, are we gonna face the proper door? Yes. Alright, that fight went well, which we needed it to. Now we're gonna have full health, which we also needed. This temple always makes me nervous. Whether I'm playing well or poorly, I want you, and I want you. This is okay. Alright, here's all the time save. So much time save we can afford to zigzag out of the room. Is that gonna miss? Okay. I was gonna say, we had an entire wall to aim for. I don't think a miss is acceptable under those circumstances. That's not how that's supposed to look. Continues to not be how that's supposed to look. All this time save was supposed to be in the boss fight, not before it. Alright, people told me that I'm crouch stabbing in the wrong direction. So instead of down, I want to stab into the ground instead of into the air. All those people were right. Thank you to all the people here. Everybody who's ever helped me. Man, I used to dislike those knuckles so much. That looked incredibly lenient. I thought that we had done it wrong. And it was just flawlessly fast. In fact, I'm sure that we did do it wrong. We just got lucky. Which is better than skill sometimes. Alright, this fight is a combination of luck and skill. And we've learned the skill parts. When I first started streaming, I had no idea how to do this fight. I didn't even know why people were hookshotting. We're slightly better now. Slightly. Let's just start it off right. Maybe. Okay. Maybe not. I guess that's my fault because I went the wrong way. Okay, somebody do something. Okay, somebody do something. Something different. Oh, why? Again! Why do I end up in this situation so often? I think I'm just moving the wrong way. Okay, well this is not good for me. Made it work. No, shield too late. At least it was a double. A fourth hit double. So we got unlucky and we played bad, but it wasn't the worst luck and it wasn't the worst play. So it's acceptable. Did I store a jump slash? Yes, I did. think we're still gonna save time, but it's impossible to lose time when PB is 2 minutes off of gold. Which means we get to think about Shadow Temple now. Entering Shadow is always a nice adrenaline rush. There's a lot of difficult rooms in there, but you kind of get into the feel of the temple before you have to do anything difficult. So gold just got the medallion. Wow, this is close. Yo, Jakers, thank you for the good luck. Enjoy said sleep. I'll be right behind you in about an hour, but then I'll have adrenaline, so 2 hours. Maybe 2.5. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. Saved about a minute. Okay. So these splits are interesting to run against. Really interesting to run against. The Volvagia fight and the Twin Rova fight were both just horrible in the 422. It's very easy to save time there in this run. This run has been bad in weird places so far. And good in difficult places. Alright, if we can just start this fight, that's all I want. That was early. Oh no, that was perfect. Would have been perfect. Would have been perfect. Wow, a 2-cycle dead hand was still gold. That split's like 100 seconds long. How do we not perform better? Surely we've tried it enough. First try? That'd be some nice extra time to work with. PB got second. Second again. Second again. Alright. I'll take it. I've been very hesitant to change my shadow route. I think that's going to be one of the very last things that I improve. Shadow and the entire child section. I had no idea that this floor master existed, or no, this wall master existed before the challenge on whatever day that was, 2 days ago. Yo, what's up, Rosin? Nice to see ya. Welcome to the scary part of a glitchless run. Good to be here. I don't think we want you. We've been playing alright today. I forgot that I should be counting those. We've not been playing great. We've done a lot of dumb things. Movement has been a little below average, but execution has been slightly above. For like bosses and the like. Whoa, no. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I'm happy to be leaving this room without anti-grav. Closer than it should have been, but we're in. That guy, every time. I don't know how to avoid him. Nope, that's the way. Alright. There's a camera manipulation thingy here. If we can get there, there we are. Nope. Yep, okay. I don't know if it matters for us, because we're just going to equip iron boots anyway. Third shot. Probably like fifth shot. Alright, a sub 8 boat is always good for me. Sub 8 boats. I'm usually right around the lower 8s starting here, so we're doing well. Come on, fall. Fall away. You two. Soon? Nice, okay. Very nice. Alright, let's see how well we can do this. Pretty well. That was kind of fast. No, magic? Yes. Magic, please. No. Wrong direction. If I ever get lost in this room, I'm lost forever. Let's just do this again. I know Din's is slow, so slow there, but it never fails. And the number of times that I get choked out by that invisible hand is non-zero. Unless I use Din's, which is why forever we'll use Din's. I thought those were arrows. It's okay, we'll get other arrows. Actually, 22 is a good number anyway, but we'll still get other arrows. One day I'm going to bring the lens of truth into the Shadow Temple, and I'll finally understand why that jump is so scary every time. You know, a quick spin can kill all 3 of the little hands. I think I just don't have the timing for it. I've managed to miss an orange quick spin on all 3. I didn't get a single one of them once. I don't think I was standing exactly where the big hand died, though. It's pretty fast. I forget about the arrow strat there. Every time. But I'll take a 2 cycle bongo. Yes, please. Man, those arrows were right there. Oh, they would have been nice. Maybe I've never had a great Shadow Temple before. Because this is going to be a super gold. Unless this girl talks for a minute 20. Yeah, I've just never had a good Shadow. Cool. I was considering adding a split inside Shadow Temple. I just can't. Nowhere makes sense enough. Also, damn, 30-second Shadow Gold. Where's our ocarina? See down? See down. A completely golden Shadow Temple. 2 splits containing Shadow, both gold. Same thing happened with Water Temple earlier this run. For the first run against this PB, we're doing pretty alright. Playing kinda, sorta, okay. Wait, I don't have to mash here. I don't know why. Nervous habit. Trials to go. Starts with a good forest. I love when forest goes well. Forest trial sets the tone for the remaining 5. I think forest is the most difficult trial. Shadow and fire are kind of tricky. Water is nothing. Light is nothing. Spirit. Aiming once. Twice. You gotta hit a hook shot plate and a spider web. We've gotten 45 seconds worth of golds today. I'm always surprised with how large some of these golds are. Let's see if we can continue the gold streak with the golden gauntlets. Just needs a good forest. A good forest and we're in there. Also, just gotta remember to dial in our equips. I end up doing multiple pauses, specifically fire trial. When I'm switching to normal boots, I need to add the ocarina there. I've missed that equip like every time. Alright, forest trial, let's go. Oh, nerves have gotten the best of me for that movement section. Oh, we killed him. Didn't necessarily want to kill him, but I guess it does make things easier. That's one down. Alright. Hammer, bottle, boots. The slowest equips in the history of equipping. Magic Guerreros? Neither. We didn't need them. Alright, hookshot, hammer, hovers for the next one. Although we already have hammer. Hookshot and hovers. Open the chest. Alright, we want magic here. Alright, no equips for fire until we get way, way deep into fire. And then we'll equip. We'll equip boots and Ocarina. Oh. Well, I usually do that a different way. Rip the gold streak. Let's do it this way. I don't usually do it that way either, but that just felt safe. Felt like the right thing to do. That was not smooth, but it's over. Two left. Already got our Ocarina with the last equip, which is nice. We always miss that one. And then let's see if we can get the fast movement in light trial. Second room. Or I guess third room. Light trial rupee room. It's not the best way to start. I didn't need those bombs. I don't know why I grabbed them. It set me in not a good spot for the chests. Alright, fast cycle here. Which is very difficult with this camera. Alright, second fastest is also good. One trial remains. And we'll do the equip halfway through this one. Get it? Got it. Threaded the needle recently on that one and missed the switch and the torches somehow. It's difficult to do. I don't recommend it. Alright, that's okay. All trials good except fire. I always forget how intense the very end of a run, a close run, can be. Alright, new strat in this room. We're using the orange quick spin. Maybe. Yeah, we're moving on to the next fight. Okay. Those are over. That one's over too. Why? Why do you bonk right there? I wonder if I should have gotten magic. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Only 4 things left to kill. We were gonna be out of magic. Oh man, that was important. Red blood. 1.0 exclusive. Three things left to kill. Still don't have a good strat for this Stalfos rune. Except you just kind of want to start the fight as soon as possible. There we go. Oh, and don't fight in the center. Alright. One thing left to kill. I didn't need those hearts. Really wanted them though. Alright, no rocks, no rocks, no rocks. Damn it. Always a rock. Please. Okay, you are still there. Natural kiss. Alright, we have to store a Master Sword Jump Slash. Cannot forget it. We have about a full minute of cutscene to potentially forget it. So I guess I'll keep saying it to myself. Cannot forget to store a Jump Slash. Jump Slash. Jump Slash. Nice. So it begins. Alright, phase one, let's go. 3 hammer crouch stabs. Just need 3. times 3. Let's go get that sword back. Any direction, just make it there. Weird camera, come on. Man, what do I want to do? Something different. Man, I want to do everything different. Alright. There it is. More proof that we need to practice Ganon. It's over. We didn't choke. At least not at the very end we didn't. Kind of spent the whole middle section of the run choking. I didn't realize we had so much time save at the end. And we barely saved any. Of course. Of course we left some on the table for next time. There will be a next time. Always a next time. Just barely missed that 420. But that's fine. I'll take a 421. Better than a 422. Puts a little bit more distance between myself and the competition. And also I'm climbing, inching my way closer to some of the better players. Sub 420 should be easy, especially with this Summer Best. We keep getting PBs that are roughly equivalent to the golds that we get during the run. So we got 45 seconds worth of golds and PB'd by 65. This is going to be a very difficult run at the end to match up against, except for the Ganon split. We still have 30 seconds to save there from gold. Yo, thanks for the GG cube. It's your turn. You gotta get that next PB. I choose you to get 404. Maybe a 405 first, but then the 404. As for me, the next PB is almost guaranteed to be a 420. I'll be really sad if we get a 421.01 as our next PB. Let's check out the run. Wow, it started with a gold split. Usually that's a sign that I'm about to reset. Also, a 625 gold. Man, I need to practice. That's not good at all. I lose 25 seconds in the first 6 minutes. Seems like all the greats can enter Deku sub 6. Let's see. We've got some fake time save here. Zelda's letter. We didn't get to the market with daylight and enough rupees, so we had to buy the shield in the Saria's song split instead. Bombs were okay. Ruby okay. Movement here was all bad. This was the flat line where we just matched the PB for the most part. So Jabu was about the same. All this intro stuff was about the same until we got to Fire Temple. Wow, we lost a full minute on the hammer split. I can't remember what we did so wrong. I think that's one of those splits where it's just you get chipped away at. Like 3 seconds here, 8 seconds there. Every room. Just a little bit of time loss. So that plus 120 was not good. Volvagia fight was good though. All the boss fights went well in this run. Whereas in PB, Twinrova and Volvagia were the biggest time losses. Old PB. Let's see, we got Minuet here. Forest was almost exactly the same. A double golden water temple. Every portion of water was gold. Long shot, water medallion. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got a host right around here. A very big host. Thank you for the host, by the way. Really appreciate it. Even though I played so poorly. I was hosted by Mr. World Record Holder himself. I don't know why I called him Mr. It was Danny. Really appreciate it. Thank you. So I knew that he was maybe perhaps watching, and so I choked for a full minute or I choked for like a half an hour. And then eventually I just kind of forgot. Got back into the groove of it. We had so much time to save on Twinrova, and we only saved about half of it. And then Hovers was golden. Shadow was super gold. Yeah, that was another double gold. So we had a golden water temple and a golden shadow temple. All those splits were the best that I've ever played them. Golden Gauntlets was like a 2-second gold. We voided in Fire Trial. That was no good. And I think that was the only thing that went wrong in this split. But it's pretty bad to void in that trial. I think that's one of the more difficult trials. Probably second hardest, maybe third. Ganondorf, we saved the time, and Ganon, well, we saved half the time. Not even half. We just saved a couple seconds, 20 of them. Should probably practice that fight a little bit. Alright, not only did we have a gold on our very first split, but this was also the very first run of the day. Man, that's nice. Let's see, what do I want to do? Let's see who is live. Who's playing this game right now? Oh, quite a few people. Not many that I know, though. Oh, yep. Yep. There's one. I see one. We'll wait. We'll enjoy these credits a little bit. Scroll back up to the part of the run where it looks like no way is that gonna PB. And then it did. There we are. So, Glitchless. Not even close to done with it. My goal, what used to be my long-term goal, was sub 420. And now that's the short-term goal. Just need to tighten up some movement. Maybe practice that Ganon fight a bit. I think that gold can be improved with practice. This game is great. Alright, I'm out of here. I'll be back. I'll definitely be back Sunday. OCS bingo going on. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I may be able to sneak in another glitchless run. See what it's like to run against these new splits. If that happens, it will be Friday. If. Pretty big if. Plan on Sunday. Sunday's going to be the next stream for me. I'll be starting early, 8 or 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. For now.